So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's Murray. Now New York starting 5. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Fast break, New York. Brunson with the bucket.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Whoa! Oh my goodness!
A big finish right there!
Awesome! Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the ring.
And here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anunoby against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
And here's New York now. Outside Brunson from deep. Here's Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Murray for 3. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Releases. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McCollum, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. McCollum against Anunoby to the inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Here's Brunson outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
For 3, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Tice sets a screen. Here he goes. Rips it home off a terrific move.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc. These driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Back to McCollum. For 3. Buries it from 3.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Outside Brunson. New York again can't hit. The Pelicans trail. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. New York has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And an Obi for 3. Tice grabs the miss. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Tice. Puts up a 3. And there's McCollum on the assist from Tice. McCollum's got 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Achua with a screen on Jones. Inside. With 1 on the clock. And Achua with a lay-in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Daniel Tice is out there with Green. And it's McCollum at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ingram with a screen on Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. Out on his own on the break. Hart from long range. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pelicans trail by 4. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Brunson passes to Robinson, and here's Hart. Here's the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
McCollum pass to Tice. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Tice, a screen on Hart. And here's Ingram outside. And it's New York with a rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. There's a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
For 3, McCollum hits the 3-pointer. McCollum's got 9.
And CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback for you.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Anunoby from the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 7. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jones with a screen on Hart. And here's Ingram from the arc. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, BA. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which of course makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Here's McCollum. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
Brunson surveys. And Anunoby for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
One thing jumping out is that first step as Murray's so explosive to get by a defender.
There's a screen. Robinson on the wing. Intercepted. Pass to Murray. Here's Ingram. Here's Misi. Fires the three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's McBride. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Ingram. From behind the arc. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So on the floor for New York, Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua, and it's McBride in at the point guard position. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Murray can stuff a stat sheet. Assists a big part of that. He's taken a leap as a creator.
Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, BA, he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
Yeah. Nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Here's Murray driving inside, and he lays it up and in. Murray's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Achua throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Daniel Tice. The Pelicans making a switch here. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Achua with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Murray passes to Tice. Over Towns. And it's Tice missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
McBride can't get it to go. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 7. Here's Williamson. There's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Great open look there. Bridges has got 8.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray passes to Jones. Back to Murray. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 8. Outside McBride to the middle. Achua passes to Anunoby. Over Jones. Offensive rebound. Achua with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Tries to keep it alive. Williamson against Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Anunoby for 3. The shot off that time.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the best guys in the league at creating and scoring off the dribble. DeJounte Murray showing his elite skill.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Murray. And so Towns nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Shamet passes to Towns. On the take. And it's powered home by Towns.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Javonte Green. And it's Messi in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5. Green, a screen. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Messi. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks leading by 13. Pass to Hart. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Ingram on the wing. Beyond the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Josh Hart. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Brunson passes to Hart. Robinson, a screen on Ingram. Robinson in the post. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
For 3, McCollum. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Brunson. And too long on the shot. New Orleans has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Right side Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Brunson against Jones. Outside Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Misi grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 10. And here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. The 3. Offensive board. Out to McCollum. To the left wing. Here's Misi. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
New Orleans now, time running out. McCollum drives in. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Brunson against Jones. The 3 is up. Brunson misses. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Ingram, no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knicks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Dadier, shot is off. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 10-point game. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson from the arc. Robinson passes to Hart. Second chance effort. Jump shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Washington, and it's Powell in at the power forward. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved. What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
On the wing, Doncic, covered by Okoro. On the wing, Doncic, down low, Gafford, and foul. On the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one misses. Now, here's Mitchell. Pulls up from the corner. Okoro shot is off. We're about 1 minute into the first. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focused. On defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Mitchell after Luka Doncic's bucket.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Thompson passes to Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got his second basket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Nobody near Allen. Good on the three-point shot. Allen's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Thompson for the triple. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That 3 off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. At the top of the key, Gafford. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cavaliers leading. Bruce in the corner. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Now, here's Doncic. In the corner, it's Gafford. Doncic looking it over. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Mitchell against Powell. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Allen against Doncic. Mobley with the block. Pass to Washington. And here is Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And it's 8 points for Luka Doncic.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 2. It's the NBA. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington out there with Powell. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And it's Irving missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. The Mavericks have been much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says when you're leaning on Luka offensively to deliver, and he does, you have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. It can't just be 3 guys. It has to be all 5. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Cavaliers leading by 5. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Niang finds Garland. Back to Niang. Cleveland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. A screen from Thompson. LeVert with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Grimes passes to Irving. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Porter looking it over to the middle. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Irving. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Thompson outside. He tries for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Over to the wing. Here's Grimes. And he jams it with authority.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Outside Garland. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Garland, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game and an intentional foul right there.
Pace first. Second team foul.
1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Puts up a three. Thompson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Garland. To the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Garland left side. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here's Irving. Plays it up off the glass. Irving's got 6 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Thompson outside, puts up a three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Out to Thompson. Stolen by Lively. Irving against Porter. Irving with it. Lively a screen on Garland. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. From deep Washington, hits the three-point bomb. Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Allen up top. Back to Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Mavericks trailing. 90 seconds now into the second half. Doncic finds Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Thompson against Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Now, here's Doncic, covered by Okoro. Thompson from long range. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Doncic outside. Thompson right side. Lets the three fly. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It counts, and the foul. That one on Thompson.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Doncic passes to Gafford. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:53 left in the third. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley a screen on Thompson. And it's Mitchell missing. Mavericks trailed by 4. Doncic outside. Shoots over Okoro. Doncic, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Now, here's Doncic, guarded close. Now Mitchell, 17 points in the game. Strus passes to Mitchell. Allen up top, guarded by Powell. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Fires from way outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Mitchell. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Doncic outside. They could use a bucket. Sweet move. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 12.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Allen for the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Irving. Maxi Kleba is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Exum, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Garland kicks to Niang. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Aston Yang launches a 3, and Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. It's deflected. Here's Garland. Here's Thompson. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Here's Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Screen by Niang. Garland kicks to LeVert. Back to Garland. And that one, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
On its way from Irving for 2. Kept alive. And finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Thompson. And 11 points for Darius Garland. Mavericks trail by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
His second, first team foul. Substitution for your Cavaliers.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Irving attacking. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
And he makes both free throws.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. And here is Garland. Mobley kicks to Garland. Sinks the 3-pointer. Garland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And the shot goes in.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
No good from Irving.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Mobley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Irving drives in. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Mitchell against Kleba. Mitchell kicks to a Okoro. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. And Lively pulls it down.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Here's Irving. He takes it in. Got it. And now they trail by just 4. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Lively.
always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Look, Grant in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Now here's Fox. It's Huerter on the wing. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Brunson surveys. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Fox with a steal. Tipped away. Sabonis, high post. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Huerter. Back to Sabonis. Achua with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anunoby for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
It's Huerter on the wing. 4-3. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. So it's Sacramento now. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 points.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Fox. Fires the 3.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Sabonis with a screen on Anunoby. It's Fox with a drive. And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Brunson finds Achua. For 3, Bridges. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Right wing. He shoots. Ellis' shot is off.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Achua passes to Anunoby. Ball stolen. Stolen by Anunoby. In transition, here they come. Here's Achua. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. There's Huerter with the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Huerter's got 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 7.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
Achua for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. In for the Kings.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Out of bounds. New York.
And the Knicks with the possession here. 4-point game. Pass to Achua. Len pulls it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Alex Len is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the 2 guard. Now here's Monk. Pass to Ellis. Lets the 3 fly. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Ryan, the Kings have to get better defensively. Coach Mike Brown said for us, it's about 5 guys guarding the basketball. When the ball moves, all 5 guys should move. We have some pretty good individual defenders, but we're not relying on them to shut down the great players. Ryan, it's a team effort.
Defense on a string, Allie. Thank you. Lynn inside. Robinson defending. Pass to Monk. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And the layup is good. Monk's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Sacramento leading by 7. The 3 from DeRozan. Hart pulls it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And it's Robinson penetrating. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, a hard man to stop when he's got momentum. Nice.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From 7 feet away, Lynn is good. And the Kings lead by 7.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
There's the 3. A nice shot by Daguerre.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
22-18.
Outside Monk. To the inside. Len. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Len's got his second basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3-pointer. McBride can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul.
First team foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Ellis passes to Monk.
2 minutes.
Here's DeRozan. Too easy easy for DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Lynn. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
Robinson finds some space. And again, the Knicks missing.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's McBride. New York again can't hit. It's Monk on the wing. Pass to Ellis. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Sacramento leading by 10. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He was all alone on that one. Ellis has got 6. And New York shooting only 29% on this one. Not great. It's hard on the wing. They still need this. New York again can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Here's DeRozan. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Sacramento in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Appreciate it, Ali. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the last half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Pass to Murray. Here's Herter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Brian, Keegan Murray went 4th overall in 2022, and he said of his role with the Kings, being a high draft pick comes with a lot of responsibility on both ends of the court. Just being that third guy they can rely on offensively, defensively, and take the pressure off of them. Brian, he has risen to the challenge.
For sure, Ali. Thanks for that.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
There's the block. And he gets it back. There's Herter with the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Herter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Murray. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the one, and it really helps him out inside.
Achua for three. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. A shot to stop the run. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's foul number 2 for him. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeRozan is checked in for Herter. And Malik Monk subbed in for Fox. And the basket by Monk.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Lyles. No good on the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Knicks trail by 21. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York, no good that time either. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Ellis. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Outside Brunson. New York again can't hit. Sacramento leading by 21. Monk for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
There's a screen by Lynn from 13. And it's DeRozan missing. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
For three, Bridges. He drops it from range. Bridges has got 6 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Knicks trail by 18. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And a deep three from Towns. Kept alive.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Anunoby for three. That shot off the mark. And so it's Sacramento, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Alex Lynn. Trey Lyles is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Ellis in at the two. Here's Dadier. Ellis with a rebound. Ellis has got his fourth rebound in this one. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Here's Lyles. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anunoby for three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Kings lead by 20.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
From the high post. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Lynn. Fades away. He buries it from 3. Lynn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. Pass to Ellis. Back to Lynn. Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. The 3. Dadier's shot is off. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Fast break, New York from deep three-point range. And they'll get another chance. Fader on the way. Shot's good by Hart.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
DeRozan against Hart, looking to get back on track. And it's laid up and in by DeRozan.
Excellent possession by this basketball team. Set tomorrow for an easy opportunity inside.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Robinson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Len's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ellis passes to DeRozan. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And an Obi for 3. They get it back. Here's Dadier. Nails the baby hook. Dadier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
And it's DeRozan missing. It's picked off. There's the triple. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 20.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
Dadier's shot is off. The Kings lead by 19. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain. Well, Alex Len has the kind of length and interior game to make himself valuable. The solid big man, somebody you want in your rotation.
Back to Murray. There's the steal. And here again, the Knicks in transition. Up the court they go. New York, no good that time either. Here's Ellis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Murray for 3. Hart pulls it in. So it's the Knicks now. Now here's Robinson. Fires for 3. That shot missing.
Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Now, here's Gafford. 6 to shoot. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now McCollum. Williamson a screen on Thompson. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick and roll option.
Here's Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on C.J. McCollum. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The layup missed.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Jones, no luck.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Doncic, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Doncic. Thompson inside the line. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. In the corner, it's Gafford. And he banks in the layup.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now, here's Doncic. And yes, it's good.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. With the teardrop, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Gafford misses. New Orleans leading by 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Lively is screen on Jones. Inside, and finished off by Lively.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Here's McCollum. Outside, Jones. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Stolen by McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Mavericks with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Here's McCollum. Williamson, a screen on Thompson. Here's McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so got... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Dante Exum. Derek Lively is out there with Powell. Then there's Irving. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving. Exum finds Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And Craig, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played. In the Western Conference Final.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving against Jones. Left side, Irving. Pass to Exum. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut back down to 3 points. With the bucket from Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Dallas. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Lively sets a screen for Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Ingram. For the 3. That shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Irving drives in, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Lively a screen on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Irving. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Lively finds Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. It's stolen. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. It's good from long range. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Murray following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
It's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at mid-season this league has seen in a very long time. Now here's Ingram. He has 7. No good off the back of the rim. Irving looking for an opening. 3-pointer. They get it back. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Murray outside. Pass to Misi. With 1 on the clock. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Now, here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Now here's Thompson. Doncic feeling it out. Doncic going to work.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
McCollum, no good. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Williamson. It's stolen by Tice. Here's McCollum. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter. Doncic against Jones. Down low. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Williamson. 8 points for him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From the arc, drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Thompson outside. For 3. Out to Doncic. Screen by Kleba. Doncic passes to Thompson. Clock is at 3. Fires for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Here's McCollum. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
For the screen on Jones. Doncic from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Pelicans leading by 6. McCollum outside. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Williamson. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Taking it in. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
1:15 left in the third. Williamson, the screen to the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. For the screen on Jones. To the paint, Gafford. No one around him. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gafford's got his second bucket of the night.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
McCollum against Thompson, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Irving against Jones. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 12 in the game. McCollum with the ball. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Powell is out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, sometimes the defense isn't expecting Murray to pull up off the dribble. Maybe they should be.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Murray. Jones against Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Murray. Ingram right side. From deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now, here is Irving. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 4 this quarter.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And finished off by Lively.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And here are the Mavericks now, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Grimes passes to Irving. Here's the floater. Pass to Grimes. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pelicans leading by 3. For 3, Murray connects from three-point range. Murray's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans. Powell with a screen on Jones. Irving drives in. Powell. And it's put back in by Powell.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Deep 2 from Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Irving. Powell with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Mavericks with the rebound. And here is Irving. To the inside. Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Moving against Jones. Lets it fly. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Murray for 3. Nails the triple.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
Lively a screen on Green. Irving against Green. Powell down low. On its way from Irving for two. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Five on the clock. Shoots the three. Messi grabs the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
The fadeaway. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
New Orleans with the ball. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now Murray.
Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And for Sacramento, the duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. The finish! And Fox powers it home!
So good and so dangerous is De'Aaron Fox out in transition.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. DA?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Right side, Mitchell. Back to Allen. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Now here's Fox. Guarded by Okoro. Huerter from long range. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your 3 to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
Here's Mitchell. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Fox outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Ellis. 3-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mitchell. Yep, that one goes. Mitchell's got 6 points.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Fox. To the left side wing. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Now that's good patience as Fox uses the pump fake, and that throws the defender off balance.
And both free throws good for Fox. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on De'Aaron Fox. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, BA?
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Sacramento. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Strus against Fox. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Mobley's got 6 points.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And Fox powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Murray. The three is up. That shot is off. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Alex Lynn. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
And Graham, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Now here's Monk, DeRozan, and it's Niang with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Porter gets the bucket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Monk against Garland. On the wing, DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
And here's Garland. Pass to Thompson. Niang with it. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Monk. No points so far. No good with the triple. That's tipped. Cleveland leading by 4. To the paint. Outside for LeVert. Launches it. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
To the wing on the left. And it's Lyles missing. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Porter's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Garland, following the score by Sacramento. Thompson outside. Here's Porter, back to Thompson. Here's Ellis. Drops in the 3. Ellis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now here's Monk. Yet to see a basket. DeRozan, left side. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Niang outside. Hits the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
On the wing, DeRozan. The 3 ball. And the Kings with another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Garland finds Thompson. Going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the wing, DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And the shot goes in. Garland's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Garland against Monk. DeRozan for 3. Nails it from 3. DeRozan's got 12 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
The 3 from Thompson. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now here's Monk. Puts it up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And it's a 4-point Kings lead.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Sacramento. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Fox with the ball. 6 points for him. It's Herder on the wing. With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, the more that Herder attacks like this, the more off balance the defense will become.
When folks talk about Herder, you hear a lot about his movement, Brent.
Well, one thing you have to be in this league as a great shooter is willing to move without the basketball. It puts a lot of pressure on your primary defender, but it can open up some lanes for your teammates. Kevin Herder, an elite skill working without the ball.
Now here's Herder. 9 points in the game. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell drives in. Mobley finds Strus. Takes a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Fox outside. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
And Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Called in by the Kings. On the break. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Mitchell against Murray. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Fox moving fast. Counted. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Fox. He's got 12.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Mitchell finds Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Murray against Allen. Sabonis with a screen on Allen. Murray, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. Strus's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Murray. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Out to Mobley. From downtown. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Fox. So quick. Fox. Wow.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
From deep, Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Misses in close. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter.
Well, getting to the right spot so important in the offense, and Herder positioned himself well in the fast break.
Herder against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Herder. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Kings have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Now here's Fox. Guarded by Okoro. Now Fox. 14 points for him. Crafty move. Oh, Fox, too sly. Beats the contact.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with a wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Trey Lyles is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And Thompson gets it to go.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Now here's DeRozan. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Garland against Monk. Just 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Monk's gotten his first basket of the night.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
The 3 from Thompson. Got a piece of it. The Kings trailing. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, just a crafty pump fake there by DeRozan, resulting in him drawing a good foul.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. DeRozan hits them both. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Garland with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. For 3, Allen. Rebound by Sacramento. they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Lynn. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Fast break, Cleveland. And rejected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Keegan Murray comes in for Lyles. Herter's checked in for DeRozan. And Fox is subbed in for Monk. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Okoro is checked in for Porter Jr. Out to Garland. Here's the three. And another miss by Cleveland. The Kings leading. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Niang. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Now here's Fox. Picked by Sabonis. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
Outside for Mitchell.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Ellis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Strus. Okoro on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Fox surveying the D. Okoro, the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And that one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Now here's Fox. Left side Herter. Wide open look. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Herter very comfortable taking that big shot.
2 minutes.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
De'Aaron Fox. Second personal foul. Third team.
.157 left in the game. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And Fox, here we go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
It's so hard not to foul Fox. Sometimes that burst of speed, you can't react in time. You got to get physical and foul.
And the second of 2 is good. And that ties this game up.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
For 3, Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Right side Herter. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Over to the left wing. Fox outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Mitchell. And the layup falls. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Fox. And another miss by Sacramento. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And for the Knicks, Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. The dunk by Achua.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Knicks lead 2-0.
McCollum with the ball. To the wing right side. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A veteran in the NBA, C.J. McCollum, seems to have adjusted nicely, don't you think, to his role as elder statesman?
Kevin, even going back years, I always thought that C.J. McCollum was one of the most consistent guys in the league. Seems like every time you check the box score, he'd have over 20 points, but never like 40, just every night, penciling in 20 to 30 in those range, 5 or 6 assists, high percentage. This guy is as consistent as they come.
To the middle, and stolen by Achua.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
A three from McCollum. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Knicks lead 7-3.
McCollum against Anunoby. With the shot. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the foul.
And so it's New York with it. Brunson sinks that one from the post.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
There's a screen by Achua. Runs in the pass to Achua. Misses from short range.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's McCollum. Here's Tice. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Brunson kicks to Achua. Outside, Towns. Misses the three. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. Out to the wing. A minute 50 left in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. And it's all evened up.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And a beautiful finish by Brunson. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Achua. And he slams it down right on top of Daniel Tice.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. And Anunoby slams it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Murray, good.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
Brunson outside. Over Jones. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby against Jones. Pass to Dadier. There's a screen by Achiuwa. The shot. A nice shot by Dadier.
Builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Murray played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Achiuwa in the corner. Three-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Pelicans trail by 7. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Bridges, and Ingram the bucket on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
Mitchell Robinson.
Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
The Knicks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And Murray, here we go. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
McBride passes to Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Left side, Jones. Lets it go from deep. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Down low. It's tipped. Outside for Robinson. Takes a shot at the elbow. Anunoby outside for Murray. They get it again. Robinson passes to Bridges. Tries again. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Murray. Outside, Jones. Pass to Ingram. There's the pick. Buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dadier. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Dadier's got his second bucket tonight. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Murray dishes to Jones. Murray outside. Ingram with it. Robinson picks him up. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Ingram.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Green. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, Tice at center with Williamson next to him. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Brunson with a clean look. The three-pointer, no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
On the wing, Anunoby, defended by Jones. And here is Hart. Such a wide-open look. And the Knicks lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
McCollum against Anunoby. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul. Pelican substitution.
Here's McCollum. Hasn't made one yet. They set the pick. Fades. Nisi.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Brunson surveying the D. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Brunson outside. Robinson finds Anunoby. Fades away. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Anunoby's got 10 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Pelicans trail. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. A different look for New York. Sims is checked in. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And then for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's DeJounte Murray in for C.J. McCollum.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
McBride passes to Sims. And Hart has it in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
New Orleans making a switch here. Tice is checked in.
Pelican substitution, number 10.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Sims. And he goes in for the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Murray, good.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
Miles McBride. At the line, 2 shots.
And McBride drops them both. So it's the Pelicans now. Now here's Murray. He's got 14. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
That concludes the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Then it's Bridges. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Dadier in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Ingram kicks to Jones. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Brunson being aggressive. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
To the paint, here's Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Bridges finds Brunson. There's the three. Brunson from long distance.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Williamson a screen on Anunoby. For three, Murray. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
McCollum's checked in for Jones. Here's Murray. Pass to McCollum. Over Brunson. Here's Williamson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. Brunson chiseling it in. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Anunoby against Murray. It's McCollum on the wing. Five to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Stolen by Anunoby. In the corner, it's Bridges. To the middle, here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Cullen passes to Ingram. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And here's McCollum for three. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson off the dribble, drops in the breakaway layup. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Looking to end the run. McCollum, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Tries a three. The kick out to Towns. From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
From downtown, good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So
for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just... has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Both good from the line that time.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Strus with a screen on Thompson. Out to Mobley. The 3. For 3, Allen knocks down the long J.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Washington. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Okoro. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2. And they doubled up Doncic. Gafford finds Doncic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Washington. Second chance shot. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Strus with a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Mavericks with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Doncic passes to Powell. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Okoro. Clock at 6. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Allen a screen. Mitchell with room to shoot. Cash money on the open jump shot. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Doncic passes to Powell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Right side Strus puts up a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
3 points.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Thompson outside, pass to Gafford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Thompson against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And here's Strus outside. The shot won't fall. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Dante Exum is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's LeVert. Pass to Niang. Thompson, a screen on Kleber. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Niang offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Irving. Lively with a screen on Garland. Irving looking around. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Irving for 3, and it's Niang with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to LeVert. Now Garland. Thompson outside. Garland with the ball, guarded by Kleber. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Garland. No made baskets yet. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Garland. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. Here's Grimes. Outside Irving. Kleber with a screen. This one for 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Garland against Kleba. And the shot is good by Garland.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. 1:49 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Kleba with a screen. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
And the shot is good by Garland.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Kleba with a screen. Here's Irving. Thompson pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Niang. Back to Garland. Niang a screen. Garland against Kleba. And again, Darius Garland. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Irving against Garland. Outside Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got 10 points.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Garland, the pass to Niang. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Outside Garland. Up top Thompson. Pass to Porter. And stolen by Irving. Inside. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Shoots it from the high post, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Powell. Kicks it to Doncic. Gafford the screen. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Doncic has got 8.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Mitchell. Allen, left side. Okoro passes to Allen. And he makes it on the layup. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thompson with a screen. Now here's Doncic. Started by Kuro. And Doncic with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gafford with the bucket.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Back to Gafford. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Okoro. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Gafford passes to Thompson. Gafford the screen. Fires for 3. Thompson no good. Cavaliers trail by 7. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Mobley a screen on Washington. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Over Gafford. Gafford with the block. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic outside. Out to Thompson. Doncic outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. 51 seconds left in the third. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Darius Garland. He's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Darius Garland.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Gafford. And here's Strus outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has got 6 points.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic passes to Powell. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gafford. To stop the drought. No good off the back of the rim. Garland for 3. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top, up 4. And we're just... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Luka Doncic, Dwight Powell out there with Washington. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Now here's Exum. Here's Irving. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Now here's Garland. He's closely guarded. Back to Allen. Pass to Strus. To take the lead. They get the rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. Levert's checked in for Okoro. And it's Porter Jr. in for Strus. It's good.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
On the wing, Porter. To the inside. Here's Levert. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. To take the lead. And the layup is up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Now here's Kleba. Kleba, screen on Garland. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Putting on an absolute masterclass. Kyrie with every trick in the bag and then probably some more.
Both free throws good from Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Niang a screen. Garland the pass to Thompson. Now here's Porter. Here's Niang. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Irving. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Niang with it. He's checked by Kleba. Levert outside. Pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. That was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Powell comes in for Kleba. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Porter Jr. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Gafford. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell against Thompson. The shake. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. And connects from downtown.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Now here's Mitchell. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires the three. Okoro on the wing. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. From deep. Can't knock in the three.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Three shots.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to one. And so he's good on all three free throws. And that ties this game up.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim while doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
The three from Mitchell.
Yeah,
He beats the buzzer!
How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer, you never know what's going to happen.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And here's Doncic. George Niang out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in at the one.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Powell sets a screen. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Okoro, the defensive effort. Outside Strus. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Overtime, just getting started here. Just about a minute in. And here is Thompson. Checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Doncic. Clock at 6. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Gafford finds Doncic. And he's going for the lob. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy. Doncic
passes to Gafford. Doncic Doncic outside. Gafford the screen, and it's Doncic on the drive. The Cavaliers pull it in. On the wing, Strus to take the lead. Sinks the tray.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Over Okoro. Count it!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
On the wing, Mitchell. Can't cash it in.
Welcome, everybody, to another. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Fox. And it's Herter in at the small forward position. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blow. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Herter on the wing. The kick out to Sabonis. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Out to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Fox against Anunoby. And good from Fox with a sweet move.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And that one's good. Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Sabonis a screen on Anunoby. Here's Fox. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Herter, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Here's Achiuwa. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Sacramento leading by 4. It's Fox with the drive. Takes it off the glass. Fox has got 10 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And Fox gets it to go.
And give Fox some love there. The D wasn't that bad, but he was just focused on finishing that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, spoke earlier with Mike Brown. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. having himself a night.
And it's Brunson missing. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They're leading by 8. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal.
It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Len's checked in for Sabonis. DeRozan comes in for Kevin Huerter. And Monk's subbed in for Fox. DeRozan with it. Over Towns. DeRozan's shot is off. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. What an amazing quarter. There was... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Lyles out there with DeRozan. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Jacks up a 3. Len grabs the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lyles no good. Knicks trail by 7, and here we go. Here's Anunoby. And finished off by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Lyles. Sinks the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's McBride. Monk defending. Robinson a screen on Ellis. Anunoby. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the 3-point shot in response. Wow.
DeRozan on the wing. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Len, good. And the Kings lead by 7.
Well, just it's easy to say, this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Dodgier. McBride with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Inside. It's stolen by Monk. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Left side, DeRozan. The 3. Here's Len. And the dunk by Len.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. No good from the wing.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Len passes to Lyles. Back to Len. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Len's got 6. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here's Monk. Still scoreless. Here's Lyles. Here's Len. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
The broad shoulders of Alex Len carrying more of the load inside.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Hart. Launches it. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. It's stolen by DeRozan. 1:02 left here in the second. On the wing, Monk. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Len. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 10. On up the court. A nice shot by Gaudier. Gaudier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
27 seconds left now here in the second. Offensive rebound. Len passes to Lyles. Wide open shot is on the money. Lyles got 5.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Hart. And another turnover here by New York.
Substituting on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. That'll do it for the first half. The Kings on top, up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Knicks, 25.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Achua is out there at Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Stolen. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish." At the end of the day, just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Fox. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick-and-roll play. Figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
Sacramento leading by 13. Ellis trying to free himself up, and Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
Up top, Sabonis. Knocked away. Herter kicks to Sabonis. Murray with the bounce pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Herter. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Took him no time at all on that one. Towns has got 5 now.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Right side, Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Bridges shot good.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot,
2
Mikal.
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's deflected. And here's Brunson outside. New York with a new 14. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Shoots over Herter. That one off the back iron and out. Kings leading now by 14. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Assisted.
Bridges has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Len's checked in for Sabonis. Kyle comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Kevin Herter. And Monks subbed in for De'Aaron Fox.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Right side, DeRozan finds himself wide open and drills it. DeRozan's got his first points in this one.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Bridges with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and taken away by Ellis. Brunson against Monk. Pass to DeRozan. All sorts of time. And he overshot that one, missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings lead by 16. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Ellis. DeRozan out there with Lyles. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Monk in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Brunson outside. And they'll get another chance.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
And it's in there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
DeRozan passes to Len, and the dunk by Len.
We've always talked about Alex Len's natural tools, and he can assault the rim on a consistent basis.
Kings leading now by 13. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Bridges. Nice D from DeRozan. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Achua. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Len. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The offensive rebound out to Bridges. And his offense just hasn't been there.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
DeRozan. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges missing again.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Achua. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kings leading now by 16. Left side, DeRozan. Fires the 3. And the call will be against Alex Len. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
That's what Sacramento's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Murray comes in for Lyles. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Malik Monk. Here's Fox. Outside for Murray. The tray. Robinson pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's easier to go strong to the hoop, but I tell you what, when you feel it, take it from deep.
Three-pointer, Fox. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Knicks trail by 10. It's deflected. Fox with the steal.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Kings.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for De'Aaron Fox.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Here's McBride. Rebounded by Ellis. And another fast break for Sacramento. Here's Hart. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Assisted by Miles McBride.
Here's Fox. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. No good on the 3. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Maxi Kleber out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Now here's McCollum. For 3, shot clock at 6, and the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Doncic. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. We played just over a minute here in the first. Thompson with a steal. And they're on the break. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Picked by Williamson. Thompson against McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward.
Yeah, BA, he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Now here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
There's McCollum with the 3. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Doncic launches from deep. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Washington outside. Up and over McCollum. Tice grabs the miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Releases. McCollum finds Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Williamson's got 6.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Throws it up high, and stolen by Williamson. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Williamson with a screen on Thompson from behind the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable. Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Pass to Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. New Orleans in the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson with a screen on Thompson. Here's McCollum. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
Jones against Doncic. Washington right side. The three. He can't get it to go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's New Orleans. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Derek Lively, Dwight Powell out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in a two-guard. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Down low. Lively with the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Left side Ingram. From outside the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Exum's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Murray. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Mavericks trailing. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Javonte Green picks one up.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Screen by Lively. Irving against Jones. Pass to Grimes. Outside for Irving. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the trap. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes. It's into the second, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Jones. No points yet. Outside Ingram. The shot from 20 feet out, and the jumper is good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Mavericks trail by 4. Lively with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Murray. They get the rebound. Misi, and he goes in for the dunk.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Irving for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Flashing those crazy handles, I mean major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's Murray. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Ingram. Here's Misi. Oh, a big finish for the one-handed jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
3 on 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Daniel Tice. Zion Williamson.
A 3 off the inbound. Not going to go that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Zion and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. That's the Pelicans 5. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Now here's McCollum. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
McCollum with it. Checked by Washington. McCollum with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Jones. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Tice outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Doncic against Williamson. Kleba, screen on Williamson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Gafford. Buries it down low. Gafford's gotten 4 this quarter. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's McCollum. Good on the shot.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Doncic. Oh, it's stolen. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. McCollum with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Williamson.
2 minutes.
Tice outside. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Out to the right wing. The three from Washington. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Pelicans lead by 6. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. All sorts of time. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Williamson's got 9 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Thompson right side. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. For New Orleans, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Williamson inside. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Doncic, good.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
McCollum against Thompson. Williamson with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against McCollum. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Gets it off. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's New Orleans up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Derek Lively is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Outside Murray. Pass to Jones. Outside Ingram. Shot from the top of the key. And he nails that one right through the heart. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Lively with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Misi grabs the board. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Irving against Jones. Pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Jones. Shot is up. It's wide right, hits off the rim. New Orleans leading by 5. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray with it. Pass to Ingram. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now a 7-point New Orleans lead.
And the stroke of Ingram, boy, just looks so pure coming off his hand.
And Irving gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Murray drives in. And here's Ingram outside. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving looking around to take the lead. Pelicans cleared away.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Shot from the wing. Murray, no good.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Irving, the pass to Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Irving fires from way outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. Now here's Green. Outside Ingram. They set a pick. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Right side Jones. Another shot. Pass to Ingram. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. Lively grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now the Pelicans in transition. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside Irving. Unloads. Kept alive. From the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there. Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1.
In the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Nobody near Allen. Off target with his 3. Here's Sacramento now. The shake. Fox passes to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
And stolen by Mobley. Allen against Murray. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Murray outside. And the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Mobley. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Herder against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Fox to the inside. Mobley with the block. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Fox. Fox with the steal. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. De'Aaron Fox, Brent, is a very special player, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, it's true. De'Aaron Fox is a blur in the open court, but it's his leadership that really has come along at such an early stage. And you think about the run that he went on with the Kings just a couple years ago. He's not settling with that. He wants more. He wants to play in the postseason, and he's capable of getting any team there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. With some arc, Sabonis. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Over in the corner, Allen. Fox with the steal. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. BA, thanks. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
The Kings have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Nice move. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Mobley. Fox with the steal. Buries it down low. Fox has got 8 points. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Outside Fox. Pass to Sabonis, and they pick up 2. He's got 8.
And that's Sabonis just really sticking with his shot.
Here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Fox with the drive. Sabonis' shot is off.
They create such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Just 3 on the clock. That one doesn't go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway, we've got Ellis. DeRozan out there with Trey Lyles. And there's Monk, and it's Len in at the 5 spot.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Thompson outside. Outside Porter. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Kings leading now by 3. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite his legs, and DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Ashton Yang, clock at 6. Garland against Ellis. Thompson, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sacramento ball.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, the Kings leading. Now, here's Monk. 3-pointer. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Monk. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's DeRozan. Good, nice job down low. DeRozan's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Kings.
Name a shot, and DeRozan has mastered.
Here's Garland. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Garland against Monk. Near the 3-point line, it's Ellis. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
There's Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
The kick out to Porter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Ashton Yang. Here's Garland. 6 points for him. Thompson, a screen on DeRozan. There's Garland, and the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 8 points.
Now, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Monk against Garland. Monk outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Miles no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ellis against Garland. Thompson, a screen on Lyles. There's Garland. Rebound by the Kings. Land's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's DeRozan. From down in the low post. It goes. DeRozan's got 9 points in the quarter.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Garland, the pass to Niang. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Monk with the ball. There's the triple. And DeMar DeRozan with the 3. DeRozan's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings. The 3 from Garland. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Sacramento. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
Well, Cleveland shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell with it, out guarded by Murray. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Herter on the wing. Sabonis sets the pick for Herter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
A tight game here in Cleveland. For the tie, drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Ellis outside, beyond the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense, and Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Fox dishes to Murray. Back to Fox. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Allen finds Strus. Mobley a screen on Ellis. A 3. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Now, here's Fox, covered by a Coral. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 14 points.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Mobley a screen on Ellis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Monk's subbed in for Fox.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Right side, DeRozan. The 11-footer. The shot by Len. Wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Len's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Cavaliers have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And you show us your best move. Let's go. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
They throw good. Garland.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
On the wing, DeRozan. LeVert defending. DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got 14 points for the game.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic scorer.
Thompson passes to Niang. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland kicks to Niang. Pass to Thompson. Here's Porter. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Len grabs the board. Len's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Monk against Garland. Monk's shot's good.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Garland.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Monk against Garland. Lyles hits a screen for Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
DeRozan for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. Trey Lyles out there at the DeRozan. And there's Monk. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Ellis at the two spot. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Murray comes in for Trey Lyles. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Fox in for Monk. And here's Strus for three. Rebound by Murray. Kings leading now by 4. Outside, Fox. Screen by Sabonis. And it's sent back by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Fox from outside. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Cleveland's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Fox. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, Brent, De'Aaron Fox. I mean, how do you cover him?
Well, Kevin, the first thing I do is ask for help. I keep my other defenders aware that I'm not going to slow this guy down at any point. So try to get him to his offhand, which is his right hand, and then make sure that he's taking more shots and not being in transition, because that's where De'Aaron Fox is at his best.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Mitchell, this is to Allen. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley has screen on Ellis. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Fox. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Mitchell. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Now, here's Fox. Covered by Okoro. Huerter against Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Huerter's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
Known for being a scorer, Huerter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Allen, that's good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Huerter kicks to Fox. There's a screen by Murray. Fox passes to Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Count it. Fox has got 16 here in the second half.
That's a pretty shot from Fox. De'Aaron just so quick.
For 3, Mitchell. He's off on that one. Kings leading now by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Sacramento.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for De'Aaron Fox.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Here's Fox, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Kings lead by 12.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Fox.
would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the center position, locking down the middle. McCollum's shot is off. Pass to Bridges, lets the 3 fly. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. New York shooting their first free throw tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Brunson against Jones. Takes the 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Coach, you spent a lot of time in New Orleans. Coach for him, as a matter of fact. It's a fun stop in the NBA. There's some amazing food in the Big Easy.
Yeah, Brian, I love the city of New Orleans, but when I coached there, it was in the pandemic. All the restaurants were closed, all the entertainment was closed. We couldn't enjoy the jazz or the food.
Achua with the dunk.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. 4-3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Attention fans, now on the...
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's McCollum. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
There's McCollum with the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, out of a cannon. McCollum left a vapor trail.
Well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, C.J. McCollum.
Well, Brian, he also did a great job as president of the Players Union, and he's great on his podcast, too.
I'm sure he'll be doing games with you suited up after his playing career.
Yeah, I just hope he's not taking my job.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the paint. Here's Brunson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Achua up top. Over Tice. Achua can't hit. Pelicans trail by 7. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're pushing it up. Launches a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Outside Brunson. To the inside. Achua. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for New York. He's And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Zion and Tice together down low. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Murray. McBride covers. Right side Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 9. Let's go with a 3. McBride can't get it to go. Murray for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Robinson, a screen on Murray. McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Murray passes to Ingram. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Ingram's got his first points of the night. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Look, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
McBride can't get it to go. Outside Murray. No good on the triple. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Hart. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Pelicans in transition. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Coach, when you talk to Ingram's teammates, they always bring up his remarkable work ethic.
Well, Brian, Brandon Ingram works hard. He loves the game. He wants to be great. he spends a lot of his free time studying the game instead of just hanging out and doing other things. Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
No good from outside. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Down low, deflects the pass. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Williamson. They set the pick. Hart from long range. Tice grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 10.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Robinson, a screen on Murray. McBride passes to Robinson. Outside Hart. Up top Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Yep, count it. He's got 10.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
It's Hart on the wing. Driving to the basket. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot from the low post is good. And it's now only a 1-point New York lead.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Outside McBride. Pass to Dadye. 4 seconds left. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Knicks lead by 3. Murray for 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, the offense is...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Great use of length by Ingram, rising up to collect the alley-oop pass and slam it down.
Achua with a screen. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Daniel Tice. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Well, some great scorers in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Towns, and it's New York scoring again.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
There's McCollum with the three. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Achua finds Towns. Misses off the right iron. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Ingram from the arc. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns outside. Achua with a screen on Tice. Towns has got room. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. The three is up. And Ingram is good for 3. Ingram's got 9 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Achua with the rebound. Knicks leading by 3. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's powered home by Towns.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to the right wing. Here's Tice. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
McBride. They get it back. Outside Hart. Inside. Here's Dadier. Here's Robinson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses. He's off on the second. New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. McCollum finds Ingram. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Dadier. 19-footer. The shot's good. Dadier's got his second bucket of the night. McCollum right side. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. They're up Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Pelicans trail. Zion and Tice together down low. DeJounte Murray is out there with C.J. McCollum. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Counted from distance. McCollum's got 15 points in just the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Here's McCollum. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Here's McCollum. McCollum with another miss. And the Knicks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
DeJounte Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns a screen on McCollum. Achua passes to Brunson.
And it helps when McCollum is active on this end. The coaching staff has to love his effort.
The fader. It's rebounded by New York.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bridges misses.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Williamson into the lane. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. And it falls all over the rim and in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Anunoby against McCollum. Good work there as it goes. McCollum's got 21.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson misses.
Wow. This is the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
There's McCollum with the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. Offline from the high post.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Williamson with a screen on Brunson. Offensive rebound. Outside Murray. There's the triple. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Brunson looks it over. Bridges against Murray. Bridges misses. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Williamson.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Pass to Bridges from deep. He drops it from range. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
The fadeaway. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Achua passes to Brunson. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Second chance effort. And Achua with a lay-in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
Up top, McCollum. There's the drive. Oh, a special move before that shot. McCollum's got 26.
Well, McCollum just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. And it's in.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Brunson outside. Here's Achua. Williams grabs the board. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
McCollum's shot is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Anunoby for three. And he sinks it. And that one brings them within one.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far. Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely need a three here.
And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Doncic in at the 1. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Gafford with the steal. Powell the pass to Gafford. Doncic with it, covered by Okoro. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic, no good. Pass to Strus. Nailed from three-point land. Strus has got the opening field goal of the game for the Cavs. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely, and it's good, 2 points. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Thompson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Doncic passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Mobley. Now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those 2 guys.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. A 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cutter, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They set the screen. Pass to Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Screen by Gafford. Here's Doncic. That's tipped. Now Cleveland moving it up. Strus passes to Mitchell. And he drives in. And good that time. Mitchell's got 10.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic looking it over. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Cleveland's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Here's Mitchell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. He's got 11.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Creating the opportunity. Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. And Doncic throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And Mitchell drops them both. Doncic outside. Thompson from long. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Fades and shoots. Offensive rebound. Lively the pass to Irving. Shoots over Garland. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Kai says he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I've failed and succeeded at the highest level. And I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
And if anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, DA. Here's Irving. And they recover it. Exum passes to Powell. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Garland. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Powell. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Niang. Scoreless thus far. That one drops for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Irving from long range knocks down the three ball. And the Mavericks lead by 3. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Klay Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Levert defending. Pass to Exum. Shoots off the step back. Lively the pass to Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Over Garland.
2 minutes.
Lively against Thompson. Exum with it. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. There's Garland, and the layup falls. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Kleber with a screen on Garland. Irving passes to Kleber. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's Garland. The kick out to Porter. The screen from Thompson. And a wide open look for Porter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Porter's got his first points of the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Here's Niang. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third. 43 seconds left in the first half. Garland against Irving. Pass to Lively. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Garland dishes to Thompson. Tries the spin move. A floater. That one good for 2. Garland's got his third basket of the night right there.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
Outside Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
On the court for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Powell. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Doncic finds Thompson. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Okoro. And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 for Doncic. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pulls up. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Doncic finds Gafford. Back to Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They get the rebound. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The 3 for Doncic. Allen with the rebound. Pushing it up. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Okoro. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The drive by Mitchell.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Mobley. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside to the paint. It's stolen by Allen. And here is Mitchell. Guarded by Doncic. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. For the tie. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. The 3 from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And Doncic throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Shakes him. Now Allen. Plenty of space. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Thompson sets the pick for Porter. Shot from the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And here is Doncic. 24 points for him. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Doncic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
1 second left. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That's good from Lively. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's up to 26 points in the game. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Karis LeVert is out there with George Niang. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Porter. And it's Thompson in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Got that bucket.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Irving against Garland. Lively a screen on Garland. A nice shot by Irving.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's good.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Here's Irving. Into the lane. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Porter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To take the lead, and he's good on the 3-ball. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. And it's Okoro in for Porter. There's Garland. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. Irving looking for an opening. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 2 points, that one goes. Irving's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Garland, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. And the layup is good. Irving's got 13 points in the second half.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Garland, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. To the middle. He's looking for Kleba and finds him.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mobley outside. Now here's Garland. He's defended by Exum.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Garland against Irving. Lively high post. Pass to Exum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nobody near Allen. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Irving against Mitchell. Lively. That shot off. Excellent D there from Allen. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mitchell against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Money!
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
9 seconds left in the game.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
It falls!
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.